How are we all doing today? I hope we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Hope everything's going well. Hi, Derek. Enjoy your destining. I haven't seen anything about this event yet, aside from what the TWAP told us. So I'm looking forward to doing playlist activities to gain the favor of the Elixni. I forgot to press post on this post. I wrote like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. There we go. Here's the thing. So I like my social media to be on the computer. Because for the most part, I don't like a lot of newer, let's just put it nicely, a lot of the newer competitors. I do not enjoy the fact that, do I have two Twitches open? I do have two Twitches open. Whoop. They don't have a good separation on their like between posts, and for my brain that's very hard to really comprehend what I am looking at. Like everything is just like a run-on sentence for my eyes visually. And that is also, by the way, hello, I have my taskbar back on the side of my screen. I don't know much about this GitHub link that my friend sent me, but I trusted him implicitly with my life and downloaded it, and I got my sidebar back, which is amazing. It's just a Windows 10 taskbar back. It lets you like do everything, so I'm very excited to have my boy back. I might actually bring back my taskbar on my second screen, on my second monitor now, because before it would just be obnoxious because I would always hit it when I would cross over to the other screen. But now I can put it on the left hand of the screen like I've always wanted. All right. As you can see, I've been very actively playing Destiny 2 since the Halloween event. Oh man. So I gotta go clean some stuff up. So put that treasure to good use, Guardian. Community event. The Vanguard has been asked to help the Elixni Quarter in the last city. Will you answer the call, Guardian? Visit the tower courtyard and start hunting for treasure to donate for a good cause. Also, I switched my ship to the one you get for the season. I don't need to see what they are. I just need to put something on. Yeah, sure. I usually like to do the crows, but since you have to buy these, I'm too lazy to. Oh my god, at those colors. That is an adventure. You know what? We're putting it on. That's an adventure. Also, once again, we are still listening to some chill hop. In fact, let me make sure. Yep, it's still there. Cool, 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 cool. So that's what I'm repping right now. Also, like, I look scary. My character looks scary. Which I needed to because it was a Halloween event. But, like, no longer Halloween. Now we help. So now we gotta look nice. We gotta look friendly. We gotta look good for the investors we're about to go approach. Let's put something slick on. I'm not gonna like kind of fuck with that helmet. Hopefully the music's not too loud for you guys, by the way. I always like this helmet because it reminds me of Zero from Borderlands 2. This is friendly, right? I look friendly. You'd bring that face to your mom for the holidays. What does this usually look like? Like that? And I've got that going on. Sure. Big strong arms. For big strong help. Alright, we're gonna change the color. We're not gonna be blood soaked. We just want to look friendly. I want to look professional and I want to look friendly. Make sure that they know, like, you know, this money is going to be going to a good cause. Everything that we procure is going to be used responsibly. But also, like, if you try to not give me the money I'm asking for, I will take it, whether you like it or not. You know, like, that's the vibe we're getting here. You know what? Let's go for corporate America, because that's the corporate America in the nutshell, right? Oh, let's go for some baggy pants. Yeah, that'll be friendly. It'll either we go friendly or we go dangerous, you know? No in between. In between? No in between. In between? Let's see. What shoes what are we wearing? What are our booties gonna be? I feel like I always wear those shoes, so I can't wear those shoes. I've never looked at these before. That's amazing. Scatterhorn strides. Phenomenal. Whatever shader I have on here is doing every single one of these a favor. Okay. Those are some interesting boots. I've never... What is with the asymmetrical look always in Destiny? Okay. Let's go for baggy. We're comfortable. It's winter. Hunters love them some asymmetry. That's what I'm saying. Who made that decision? Hey, Royce Kukui, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for coming over from Ota's community and following. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Beanie probably too much, too casual for beanie. But that's like too formal, right? That jacket. Kai. Oh, I see. You're liking your look? I'm gonna have to check it out after I go through here. After I confirm all my decisions. Okay, maybe, you know, let's change the color. Because, like, I'm not seeing the vision, you know? Let's go with the Elixni colors to show, like, support with the Elixni. Yeah, absolutely. I'll peep you. Ooh, that's friendly. Miss Sephora is friendly, aside from the flames coming out of my head. We're gonna apply that, and we're gonna keep looking. We're trying to look friendly to investors. We gotta let people know that their money is gonna go to a good place. To helping our friends, the Elixni and the Elixni Quarter. What are we gonna wear? Okay. I'm kind of fucking with this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of fucking with this color pattern. Put it on and we'll keep looking. Because Lord knows there's about 1,000 shaders I own. We want bright. We want friendly. I want you to look at my guardian and be like, wow, that looks like a friendly fellow. It looks like a little Robin hoodie, almost. I kind of fuck with that. Not for this. Unless... No. But that purple looked really good with the flame on my head. know. You know, even though there's like fire coming out of my head, I still feel like this is a friendly look. If like with the right shader, I feel like you would like invite me into your home and offer me, you know, some tea, some coffee, maybe a little panecito, you know. That one doesn't look nearly as friendly as that other one. That feels too much like callous. Too calloused. Okay, okay. I like this. I like this. I don't like the color of the hood. But the hood we still need to change. So there's still a chance. Like this stance definitely threatening. But like could be friendly. Like look at those forearms. They're so large to hug you, you know? I think if we get like a nice friendly hood going, I think we're gonna be good here. Like nice but not ostentatious, you know? Like, oh, I put this on because it's chilly outside. Not I put this on so my enemies fear me. We're going for that. We're going for that vibe. But like I'm still a hunter, so I have to look cool. Sorry, I had to switch my phone to my phone right now. No, no worries, Rose. Do your thing. Oh. I'm an intellectual fellow. A little feather in my cap. Apparently, wait, do I have this on a chain so it doesn't get lost? That's adorable. And also like 5 head. You know, that's like big brain energy. I kind of want to like cover up like the bottom half of this mask because the bottom half of the mask, little unfriendly. And we're going for friendly. I use this. I was looking through my pictures to see what I wanted to post over on Hive because I feel you get better traction if you have a picture over on Hive. And I saw a picture I had with that cloak on, with this one, and I had it for my Blastoise look or my Squirtle look for when we were doing a raid one evening where we were all like, okay, let's all dress up. And we were like, okay, what's the theme though? And we were like, let's do Pokemon. We're like, all right, okay, bet. But I kind of fuck with that style. I don't fuck with the back of it. I really like the front of it though. Guess that's what you're gonna get if you're in the greens. In the greens. Okay, let's look at what I have first. Before I go spending some more transmog materials, because I don't think I have a ton left. I'm like, hi, hello, would you like to support this cause? Maybe I do go this. Maybe it's the helmet I'm not fucking with. I need a face that says you wouldn't say no to this face. But also, hi, hello. I am kind and endearing. Like, look at this little face. It's like, like, not intimidating, but kind. Like, no, we can't have, like, Angie eyebrows. No Angie eyebrows. Just kind fellow eyes. Like the kind of face like your mom would be upset if they found out you broke up with that person. You know, you never notice how many of these masks have like downward intimidating looks until you're looking for a friend. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I don't really ever look at these helmets head on, but that was funny. That's a good one. Why is that visor like going through my my cloak? Is that it? What's this? Is that that must be from the raid. Like that face looks too solemn, too serious. I think this is probably the nicest one we're gonna get. Maybe like more regal. Maybe we go with a more regal look. Also kind though. Also nice. Too serious. Maybe it's just a mask. Can masks just look intimidating? That's scary. This one's like, don't look at me. Please do not perceive. Okay, like, is this but with like maybe a different color? Are all of these going to be too complex? And complex in the way that there's a lot of little details, so there's no way to make this just look like a chill mask. Like, oh, don't mind me. I've only seen the nightmares of every bad thing that has every god I've ever murdered. But like, rather like, oh, you know, just put this on casually, going out with the girlies later. No, too scary. Too spoopy for me. Okay, so maybe we just do go with this helmet, but different color. What color did we have it over here? Because I kind of fucked with it. ¿Dónde estás? Oh, I don't remember. They're always in a different spot. Like I feel like a regal. This is a regal purple. I never go with the whiter colors. I just like I'm so ingrained to think like of the PvP bros that always wear it to like make themselves look cooler. I don't like how it looks on the armies. Oh, it's always going to be yellow on the armies. Okay, let's change up that color then. Can I get like a white purple though? This is like end game in Destiny 2. If you guys are new to Destiny 2, this is the end game. You sit there and you're just like, what shader do I put on? How do I make myself fit the theme of today? Okay, no, that's too purple. Feel like that doesn't have enough personality. That pink kind of clashes. There's something on my second screen that keeps flickering. Oh, it must be my captions that I'm looking at just occasionally pop off. As if it's not me doing the talking. Like these match, but I feel like that's too purple, you know? I like I need a little something to make the armies look a little nicer, a little cooler. Like, I guess that's the point of the yellow, but I don't know if I fuck with the yellow. Or technically it's orange right now. What's that look like? I feel like too much of a knight when I put those on. I'm no knight in shining armor. I'm simply trying to fund my friends' new place, you know? Okay, I thought maybe I might dig some white arms and did not, in fact, dig them. Oh, but what if I put a little bit something something on them? No. Kinda, but like no. I kind of feel like Cable, not Cable, Colossus with those arms on. Like, and he has just some like levies on. That one I fuck with a little bit more, but like, you guys didn't know me in my Nebula Rose phase, but I used to wear Nebula Rose and like Metallic Sunset a lot. And let me tell you, I always look for an excuse to put on some Indigo Matrix. I really like the brighter colors, despite me not really wearing them anymore, but I really did used to wear them a lot. Okay, I think that's friendly. I think we're friendly. I think this is the face of someone who you wouldn't mind coming up to you and being like, hey, give me your money. You'd be like, oh, yes, sure. How much? Rather than like, please don't hurt me, you know? Okay, weapons we're gonna rock. Give me up to the ball game. Oh, let me go to the helm, actually, before I forget. I like that I got all my Banshee bounties done while you were picking your fit. You know, it do be like that. We do be doing that. Sometimes you gotta, you know, represent. Oh, I'm doing this for the Vanguard, right? I don't think I have any Vanguard. Oh, I think this is Vanguard. Was this Vanguard? Severance package? Where's my flares? I'm here on tower business. Boop. Give me my candy. Big, I want candy. Choo, 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 choo. I want candy. Beep, 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 beep. I probably want something that's a special weapon. Right? I really like don't fancy any special weapons right now, so it's always a hard time trying to decide what I want as my guy up in my kinetic slot. I guess we could try this guy out. I don't know why I keep entertaining Taipans when I know perfectly well I don't need them. Let me just make sure right now that this is all Gucci goo. Oh no, but there's some more of this I can do. Descript, don't care about that. I just need my first mates. Yeah, I don't care about any of these other ones. I guess I'll take this one. Might as well. Okay. Wait, I can pull one of these. Red border. No. Although it was the weapon I need. Tarnished metal. I really want a volt shot one, but I can't. It won't give it to me. At this point, it's going to be faster for me to just farm one in Deep Stone Crypt next season. I already looked over there. Gonna look over here. I'm gonna throw those sealed Lakamaras. Throw my radiant dance machines. My Gemini's in there. And let's head to... That's the helm again. To the tower. Let's go. Let's get our stuff. I should probably have someone put on speak to me volume. Oh, the other candy was deleted, but that one, because it was my inventory, was not. All right, let's see if we can get a good flare before we land. I need my dad sent me to tell your dad that, like, I need that energy. That looks professional. I look like a professional. I'm here professionally. Oh my god, I love that guy's fit.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of looking at guys' fits, where's Derek? Where look at this.
Oh, let me check right away.
Oh, what are these leggies? Oh shit! Damn! Look at you. This is a good fit. I like it. Oh, Duskbloom. I was just looking at Duskbloom. Damn! Look at you. I don't know what these legs are. Legs of Optimacy. Looks nice. Just lost corners. What's your fit looking like? Oh, I love that helmet. You must be a warlock. Oh my god, jump scare face. Oh, we're just gonna have this here, right? Casual, just casual donations chest. Collect captain's coins from Catch Crash and Expedition Activities, Destination Chest, Lost Sectors, Public Events, Stairs of Eternity, and the King's Fall Raid. Donate the captain's coins here at the donations chest to help Mithrax and Spider improve the Elixir Quarter. Okay.
Guardian,
oh.
This is Mithrax.
Hi.
And I require your assistance.
Absolutely, you got it.
I am close to a breakthrough with the relics of Nezarec.
Oh.
But I must concentrate.
Okay.
And there are civic duties that cannot be neglected.
Yes.
I must ask that you work alongside someone with experience.
Yeah?
Managing a community.
Uh-huh.
All right, Mithrax Kell. I'll take it from here.
Lol. Lol W.
Guardian, you claimed piles of valuables from the pirates. Now it's time to put it all to good use. We're asking the whole Vanguard to collect treasure from around the system and bring it back here.
Okay.
Mithrax has trusted me to allocate the funds to improve the last city, starting with the Elixir Order. He knows I've got a head for business.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
I think we can make this place sparkle, but only if we all chip in. You get me?
Sure.
Teamwork, Guardian. Don't be selfish now.
That's funny.
Everything you can get your hands on.
That's very funny.
And may the light provide.
Thank you, Spider. And may the light provide. As you draw close. Oh, this is called a rising tide, by the way. By the way, also very similar name to an ability of my unarmed fighter that I play in the Song of Agapia, which is really funny. As you draw close to the unfamiliar chest, Mithrax's voice crackles over the radio. I require your assistance, he says, and then hesitates. I must ask that you work alongside someone. An exasperated Spider cuts into the feed, sparing Mithrax further embarrassment. I'll take it from here, Mithrax Kell, he says. He outlines the plan Misrax and the Vanguard have come up with. Guardians are being asked to scour the system for any remaining pirate treasure and bring as much as they can back to the tower. The recovered funds will be used to improve the last city, starting with the Elixni Quarter. While the Guardians are working together, Misrax will be able to focus on studying the relics of Nezarec. He feels he is close to a breakthrough. He has asked Spider to distribute the resources and finance the improvements the Elixni Quarter needs. Bring me everything you can get your hands on, Spider says, and may the light provide, he adds begrudgingly. That's cute. Oh my gosh, this is like a whole thing, huh? Oh, X marks the spot. That's really funny. 300 treasure, 600, 2400. It updates every 15 minutes, and we have donated almost 40 million. Okay, requires 40 million, removes debris and improves accessibility for the Elixni Quarter, unlocks the ability to donate Season of the Plunder map fragments to donation chest. At 80 million, improves the ether tank in the Elixni Quarter, unlocks the ability to donate Season of Plunder treasure coordinates. Okay. I thought we just did that. Oh no, these are treasure coordinates. At 140 million global donated treasure from the Elixni, secures imports from the Elixni community, unlocks the ability to donate destination materials. Oh, that's really funny because we won't need them soon. Enables the Elixni to 200 million. Damn. Enables Elixni to enroll in tower security forces. Unlocks the ability to purchase Elixni Quarter gift boxes from donations chest. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, it gives you Resonance, Eververse Engram, Brightness, and Glimmer. Holy shit. At 260 million, builds additional housing in the Elixni Quarter. And unlocks a chance for an Elixni Quarter gift box to drop upon completing a strike activity. Yo, that's actually like poggers. And 320 million adds a community garden to the Elixni Quarter. And you get a gift box in Gambit. Fuck Gambit. And at 400 million global donated treasure from the Vanguard Guardian community, it establishes a town square in the Elixni Quarter and unlocks a chance for an Elixni Quarter gift box to drop upon completing a Crucible activity. You also get the Swashbuckler shell, which is very cute. Very cute. Donate 9 fragments, 325. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I feel like that end was so good. This is gonna be a spicy one. I'm kind of excited for this. I think I'm gonna change my pants. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have the swashbuckling ones from the season. I love being on the tower. I'll put those on, and I will be changing this. Who are you talking to, ma'am? I just heard that random NPC behind me. That's why you never do anything on the tower when it comes to fashion. It is an absolute nightmare. Okay, all right. Okay, wait, where do I do these from? Hold on. What's on the second page, first of all? Okay, that. It said lost sectors, areas of attorney, and something else. Is it every lost sector you do you're gonna... Oh. Oh, this is because I finally pulled the seasonal weapon out.
You don't look too banged up.
Banshee, the form of the danger. The form of the danger. Banshee 44 looks at your delicate tune and whistles. Nice looking weapon, Guardian, he says. He takes it from you and tests its weight. Very. A strange look crosses the Exo's face. Huh, he says quietly. Thought I heard something. Anyway, he says as he quickly hands the weapon back to you. It's old construction, not anything I recognize, but I might know a way to tune it up. He sends you back out into the field. Oh, I guess that's what we're also doing now. Oh, I'm full on Ascendant shards. Oh, right. Pinnacles. Oh, that guy's almost 100.
We begin then.
Rooting for you, the Cody. Okay, get rid of all this Garbaggio in my inventory. I miss when Pinnacles gave you good armor instead of just infusion fodder. I almost wish it was like a different... If they're not going to give you good armor, I wish they would just change it up. Okay, I guess let's see the validity of how easy it is to just go to Lost Sectors and do Lost Sectors.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
Fenchurch does the exploring. Okay, now I can actually look at my clothing. You know, I said this is when we can look at the clothing, but I feel like I was lying to both of you and myself when I said that. Despite wholeheartedly believing. Oh, what was the other one I really liked? It was like Mistopia? The Tide Smoke? It's not Tide Smoke. It's not venomous. Phosphor. I really like that one. I'm in for everything, but sure. Worcestershire sauce. Wish you were here, Shosh. I kind of really fuck with these pants. They're funky. These are some funky pants and I like it. I need a different shirt for funky pants though. I need something that matches the energy of these pants. I wish I could see my funky pants without having to switch back and forth. They just bring me joy. These funky pants, they bring me joy. They make me happy. I don't know what it is about them, but I love them. These funky pants? I'd buy these funky pants IRL. Just make you they have no waist, so everything you wear with it just makes you look so teeny tiny. Oh, they're just silly. They're some silly pants. I love them. Trying to see if any of these chonkier things fit well with it. It's the way that this actually is the best option. I still like this cape with it, but like I would like to try some stuff out. The way I just look instantly angrier when I have the fire on. Oh, more pattern? That'd be pattern on patterns though. Do you get things for public events? Should I like shoot over and try to get this public event done? I like the idea of my guardian just going up to somebody and being like, hi, hello, would you care to donate to the Elixni cause? Hi, I'm here on the behalf of the new Elixni New Last City cause. You know what this reminds me of? This color reminds me of back in the day that that post where that guy was trying to get everyone to believe that he had made an invisibility cloak essentially. It was like this color. Now that I get here and immediately start doing fashion again, yes. But it's okay. All you're missing out on is me doing a law sector. You do get things from public events? Okay. It was that, that's patterns, patterns, fuck. Or we panic, we panic, we panic, we panic, we panic. I know like 12 people have already talked about the best way to farm this event. I personally thought it was very funny. I saw Across's video pop up on my feed, and then not even a few minutes later I saw the ping from Nilly's Discord saying that he was playing a different game with Across or with Frostbolt. And personally I thought that was just really funny. It's already over. I mean, are any of us surprised? That's what it might have been ending when I got here. Oh, actually, I should. It's okay. I'll pull it out after I finish this one. I just want to see how easy it is to get these. I want to like see the values myself instead of watching another content creator just tell me how to play the game. Oh, I need that ammo actually. Thank you. Level 62, let's go. Oh, more ammo, thank you. Charge. 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 You think you can get away from me and my 1,000 nade build? I don't think so. It's specifically aimed at killing bosses, so you only make me stronger, sir. Ooh, Amplified makes this a quick reload. I didn't have successful warm-up proc. Okay. So it's one run. 14 captain's coins from running one of these, huh? Is that a low roll, high roll? You know, let's run it again. Let's run it 3 times to get an accurate, and by accurate, I mean at least a set of numbers that we can make some guesses on. Wee. Skirt. Go back out. It's crazy how the cape gives a lot of realism to the character. Oh, popped her head. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, and there he is. I'm coming up. Oh, I want the world to know. Gotta let it show. Oh, where you going, little guy? Where you running? Oh, he followed me, huh? Where are you? There you are. New stab. Complete crucible operations while using Delicate Tomb. Gavin wins and defeating guardians. Provides more blah blah blah. Sure. I'm surprised they gave it to me. I don't think I have it on me. And we kill. And we ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. And sharpen my guns, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Okay, 14-2 in a row. Now we can't make any substantial claims about it just being 14 every single time because we only have 2 sources of data. That could just be, it could just be random luck. So we'll run this one more time because twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern. Damn, that guy, I should probably check his light bill. Cause that was explosive. Oh, I can't believe you survived that. Lol. Oh, and he did. Nothing. Hey, yeah. You also got 14 from yours? Let's see. Yep, 14. So 4 sets of data, probably 14 then. All right, Pog you. Let's go do a Strikerino. Do I have a quest for this, by the way? Oh, I do have. Oh, let me go turn this in first, and then we'll do a Strikerino. Not the helm. The tower. I just never go to the tower anymore. It's why I just have so many Prime Ingrams on me at all times. Do I have that thing on me? Oh, I do. Don't look at him. Look at that. Are you linear? Fusion. And I wake up in the morning and I look outside. Outside, sing from the top of my lungs. What's going on? I forgot that I changed a lot of my things to do like a half crucible build. Hello, I would like to turn in my 1 coin. Thank you very much. Oh. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the hydration, Miss Kitty. Everyone, make sure to stay hydrated. Put that on. How are you doing today, Miss Kitty? Have X marks the spot. Let's go. We're at 35 million already. Goddamn. So we get this from donating 300. That from that. Okay. No, I'm full on glimmer, so let me spend some glimmer on some stuff. Go make sure I'm.
are always welcome on my doorstep.
You're welcome. Tired. Hope you are well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing well today. Oh, I am full.
Stay sharp.
Okay.
I can help you.
Let's see. Anything I can buy from you, Master Rahul?
What cipher is this?
Oh, didn't even know I got that. Are you selling anything for? Nope. Okay. It's a shame. I was hoping to spend some glimmer on you, but everything is legendary shards. It's ridiculous that glimmer is still a currency when they're making everything into a glimmer. Glimmer dump. I guess it's a new week, so let me pick up some stuff from Zavala, I guess. I miss playing Destiny. Yeah.
Greetings.
Soon, Kitty.
Very good.
Soon you'll be back in a stable environment, able to play some games with friends. Yeah. Life, it do be like that. It do be that bitch. Okay. I wish this told me what the things I could do are. Oh, it does. Catch crashes, expeditions, destination, lost sectors. I saw a thing that they wrote about playlist activities. So I'm gonna try a playlist it.
But they will never master it.
They will never master it. You tell them, Zavala. All right, I wanted to put on a Finder. Ideally, I would like to be murdering things. I played 1 game of Crucible this weekend with Jackie to get him over the hump of he needed 1 more game of Iron Banner to finish his thing, and it just kept he kept getting teams that were not doing it for him. So I was like, okay, Jackie, I'm jumping in. We're gonna this 1 game right here. It's gonna happen. And granted, I believe that he still would have gotten it without me there. But I was there for moral support, you know? Sometimes you gotta be there for your homies. I need to farm a good armor set that has these 3. 100 in Brazil, 100 in Recov, and 100 in Discipline. Getting triple hundreds, not that easy, turns out. Especially when you're not actively farming for it. Why am I taking so long to get into a strike? 1 hour it took us to get here. It's okay. It happens. I do be like that.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot.
Thank you, Zavala. Oh, Matthias! You finally hit 100. Congratulations. Oh, that's because this guy is well ahead of us. Oh, no, he's not. This guy spawned as I was driving under him. That's very funny. Hello there. Nope, that's not the gun I wanted. I actually have no idea what this gun does. This is the first time I've shot it. Where I said I know there's a lot of murder that can happen up here. Not you, though. You're just singular. Okay. I don't know what makes this gun, how does one say? Exotic. Anyone want to drop me some ammo? I'd really appreciate it. Stop being mean to me. Oh, that's right, you don't do shit. I thought that was the finisher. Ah, there we go. Thank you. And I walk in the corner and I look outside and I see a vulture, but she feel and I feel my lungs what's going on. And I say, hey, 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 hey. I don't know what that song stuck in my head. Hello there, sir. See you later. Idiot. Oh, it doesn't one-shot you. That's why abilities are better. Smile. Let me go. Let me go. I've got a speed. I've got a need for speed. Unfortunately, it's gonna get rid of my speed booster here. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Oh, come on, bro. Get me stuck on a little bit of nothing. Yellow. Excuse me. I will kill you guys in a second. I first need to shoot Fraggin. Vanguardian. In the morning and I look outside and I've had a you high now in trouble my lungs, what's going on? And I said, yeah. Okay, why do you guys keep giving? Did I not switch off of linear fusion? Oh no, it's heavyweight. That's why I keep getting heavy ammo. Pick up the ammo, and I'll pick up this ball. Let's go. I want you to know I gave up my Noom for you. Skeeza pleaser. Oh, now you've asked for it. No. Ow. Ow. Right? Things keep happening. Yeah. Oh man, especially with it like hitting the holidays soon. Like it just becomes like a marathon to the end of the year. Hey, would any of you guys like to give me some ammo? Or like ammo shmammo, you know? No, Sag. Any of you guys like to give me some shmammo? I'd really appreciate it. And then none of them gave me some shmammo. No, none of them gave me shmammo and I'm sad about it. Fire treasure. When I wake up in the morning and I look outside. I am my own enemy. My weapons flinch. My heavies flinch. Power. No, what is it called? My super? My super is flinch. It did it for me. Why does no one ever stand on points? Like, just go stand on the point. Stop killing things. You can kill them from your point. Let that guy drop me some ammo. Oh, more shmammo. Let's go. Oh my god, that guy was a pinata! We're just not gonna stand on the point, huh? We're just not gonna wait for it to finish? How long it takes for these to stand? Oh, and then you run away, of course, because it's very important for you to be right up there. Yep, go grab your thing. You hit 100 and suddenly you think you're so cool, Matthias. I do not see... Who threw a nade over here? Who did that to me? $35. Is that consistent? Aerosol. Stop trying to make aerosol happen, Destiny. Okay, that's one. We got 35. So we'll see what's up next. Oh gosh. My side, it hurts. What does this say? Collecting an ionic trace overcharges this weapon's next shot, jolting targets on hit. Oh. Trader's Vessel fires a wide horizontal spread when shot from the hip. Final blows with this weapon have a chance of generating an ionic traces. Powerful foes and opposing guardians always generate ionic traces. Oh, I see. So it's just... It's fine. It's fine. Right side, I think I have full special ammo still. When I look up in the morning and I look outside. Da-da-ba-ba. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, you know I'm cascading, buddy. Noom. Get jolted. Idiot. Oh, nice super. Idiot. Let's go. I said, hey. Let me tell you, shitting all over that room gives me such a boost of serotonin. You know, all you have to do is just... I try to kill everything before people get here, because everyone thinks you have to kill everything to give yourself, the juice. But it's not true. You just have to stand on the ferry, and you'll go. Yes. Hello, Moto. Nice super. Idiot. Oh, man. It feels so good to just be able to kill everything so quickly. Oh, it makes it wide. Interesting. Oh, we're making it rusted coin. Unless I like a different one. Everyone make sure to do like a little cheeky posture check. He dropped a special ammo and I'm sad about it. Part of me wanted to run along the sides. But I feel like these fellows, my fellow guardians, were unhappy with how quickly I was going through this area. Yeah, the new exotic fusion shoots in horizontal north while in vertical spread if you're aiming, along with the power-up thingy. Yeah. It's a fun transition how the reticle goes from these 5 dots, then it forms, it does like a little transition, like it has an animation of the little Orbeez going from one thing to another. Oop. No, my special ammo. Ah. Padre mia. Dios mío. Oh, here we go. We got it. Never mind. It's fine. Everything is better. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Sad. Estoy sad. Uy. Hola, West. Speaking of Hola, West. Fucking today, Memo Ochoa. So, I am a soccer fan. God damn it, my Amplify keeps turning off. Just before I can start running. But today, Memo Ochoa is the goalkeeper for Mexico's national team. And so right now with the World Cup happening, just running along with me. And today was Poland's game, their game against Poland, and they won. And Memo Ochoa had a wonderful, phenomenal save during a PK, and it made my day. I love Memo Ochoa. Memo Ochoa is the reason I started watching soccer back in, I don't know, the last cup in 2000 and something or other, 2011 maybe? And this is probably Memo Ochoa's, if not confirmed, his very last World Cup. And it's good to see that he is still popping the fuck off. And it's still like, you know, put some respect on my name. Boop. Boop. See you later, bud. I wake up in the morning and I look outside. And I feel fast and I feel too high and I didn't have to my fan. What's going on? And I said, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? That is it just me or did that get its whole health back after I shot it? Or did I shoot something else on accident, you think? Boop. Hello, sir. Lol. Not bad. Oh yeah, you're so big and bad. Who's so big and bad? You're so big and bad. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah, you want to slap me? Say it to my face. Oh, yeah, you want to kill me? Say it to my face. Oh, he didn't die! Oh, I didn't explode him! Sag. Just finished him, Wonder Girl 07. Aw, thank you, Grits and Gravy. Much appreciation. Oh, hey, guys. Okay, well, let me kill that guy real quick for us. Hey, bud. We're the knights that say nee. Get away from my friend. He saved my life once, now I'll save his. Nice. Fuck him up, Grits and Gravy. Fuck him up. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I got thrown out, but I appreciate it. The thought that counts, my boy. Let's go. Proud of all of us. We did a phenomenal job. Fuck that guy. Another 35? It must be a confirmed 35 then. Alright, I'm gonna jump into a Crucible game. And see if that's the same also. If it's also a 35. Wow, so much aerosol today. Some big mean. How am I doing here? 35. Calibrated 8. Smile. I did 2. I got 8. 4 times multiplier, but that's still Rufio. How we doing? 38. Hey, yo. By the time I get out of this game, we might be at the thing. Oh, there's a community event down here. Nice. Investigate each of the Elixir quarter improvements. I'm excited to see it. Acquire each of the personal rewards during... Yeah. That's fine. I'm excited to see. I'm especially excited to see the rates on these. A Plonk Stride, let's go. I've got 1 million of those, baby. Wow, it's 1350. That's rough. That's a little mean punchy. I hate this map. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Oh, it's Cryboy. Crypto. Oh, with an Ariana's Vow. That's spicy. A duality. There's my gun. I'm looking forward to not using at all during this game. Give me a baby. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Sounds like most of them went to B. Thank you. Thinking over to C. Yeah, they all went to B. Anybody lose at C yet? No. Just gonna go ahead and do a little cheeky boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, did he just get like insta-tap? That's hilarious. Wow, there's so many people here. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I wasn't expecting to go Super Saiyan there. I started running and I jumped real high. And I screamed from the top of my lungs. What the fuck is going on? And you know what I said? Oh, a Stompy's Hunter. I said air effectiveness. Whoop. Oh, I only have 2 of those. Lamel. Sorry, I got greedy for that guy who was 1 shot back here. They're gonna be coming from C, just so we're all clear. Oh, that's friendly. It's hard to see you. I saw the person behind me and I was like, ooh, that's a bad time. I actually think I would be having an easier time if I actually had my AR on, which I think is funny because I took it off for a pulse rifle because I know that's like what's in meta right now. Ah, who's over there? Firefly, pop off, my guy. Did you like that little sneak up whoochow that I did? Oh, and then you still let him get it. Nice, heavy. Dude, what the fuck was that? That's right behind me. Yeah, these guys are, you know, something tells me Canada Goose maybe it shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say, like, maybe, just maybe, Canada Goose is maybe not supposed to be here. God, no one ever wants to stick around for a firefight anymore. Nice super. Oh, I didn't have it up. It was my, you see that? That feels real legit. You guys fight each other. Volatile, Sag. No longer volatile. Let's go, boys. My supers, my have. Damn. Did I get him? I did get him. Yeah, Canada Goose is straight up lit ting. That is straight up the calling card for a man who has a lag switch on. What do I have on my heavy? Oh. Damn. That guy just jumped over my super. That's not fair. That's good. That's fine. And I wake up in the morning and I look outside and this game is not mercy. A sentinel shield. Interesting. Oh, this is my heavy. This is my special. Let's go. Pick this up real quick. 30 seconds on this. It should definitely be a 10-15 second timer. Being so high is a little redonkulous, not gonna lie to you. Excusez-moi. What is that spawn I saw back there? Yeah, you see how Canada Goose is moving? He's just like every single second is a stutter. That's a lag switch. That's a network interference. He's doing that. So he plays a game normally, but for everybody else, it's a little bit of a nightmare. How did I not hit him there, Pam? What was that bullshit? This is bullshit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Too bad everybody else was reloading like I was. This game is over. And it also shows you the effectiveness of that lag switch, which is none. That the lag switch does not help you at all. Wow, this is also 35 coins? Okay, so I'm assuming everything gives you 35 coins. Oh my god, top score. That's funny. Oh man. Because I was not dying. So everything gives you 35. But how long was that game? It's a real question. I wish it would tell you the time. That went pretty quickly. Oh, hold on. I need to report this player for network manipulation. Thank you. I'm assuming you just hold infinite coins. Otherwise, oh boy, is that gonna be awkward. Oh, let me do the activities. Right. Let me do an expedition because those are faster than others. Than the others. It's been, so the interesting thing with Hive is that I have all my photos on my computer instead of on my phone. So I struggle. Oh. X marks the spot. Let's go. Cannier crib. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 my boys. It's not that serious, my guys. Let's switch off of this to a real gun for PvE. I need to remember to call in friends. Now that it's 10 ruffians, I'm just gonna do the activity. You can get your ruffians with your friends. When I wake up in the morning and I look outside and I What was that? I think that was my sparrow just going away. Giving up. Going into the light. Pew. 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 It's so funny that I was getting all those encoding errors yesterday. Or not encoding errors, but like overload. Overloaded encoders for Minecraft, but I like played Destiny 2 and I've skipped 200 frames in the last what, like hour and a half. And I think at the end of the night I had a ridiculous amount. I'm not used to being a team player. All right, buddy, let's go. Someone called for an escort? Well, I shall escort you. Do your demise. Ha 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 ha. Excavator. No. Ah, damn it. It's okay. I know how to farm this area. Oh, I still have this on. Lol, love you. Get incinerated? Get jolted and incinerated? Oh my guys. Oh, it's a jammer. I see. No. No. A sweet business. And for what? A ruffian is attempting to steal my treasure. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Excuse me, I need to go escort my haul. You would not be so rude and stand in my way. I would really appreciate that. Oh, I'm getting sniped. Ow. My body? Oh, is it the ruffian? Help you guys out. Give it a few shots. Everybody. I need to go BRB for like 5 minutes after this one. I also have to go refill my water. So this seems like a good time as any to take a little bit of a mini break. And I wake up in the morning and I look outside and I feel hard and I in the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going? What is going on? Oh, this guy's still not dead? You guys not use your super on this guy? Alright, I got you, fam. Gucci, Gucci, yeah, yeah, da, da. Mocha, loca, chopper, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my line. Tarnished metal, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, I need a few more of these. Lamau JK, I only needed one? Oh my god. I wanted to use them for freaking... I wanted to use it for the... for our duo GMs. Luckily, I really didn't need a scout rifle, but I would have liked one. I would have liked it. Alright, I'll be RB, guys.
brought levity to each other's lives. But there's a lot more to life than that, and I realized that in these last few years. And we just became very different people. And so we had nothing in common overnight. It's very strange, but that happens.
Okay. I got my jacket. I got my water. I am ready to go. Let's see where we are. Let's see where we at. Hey, we did it. We hit 40 million. Let's go check it out. Let's go check out the Eliksni Corridor. Let's see what's up. Hey, yo. Let's turn up some sounds. Maybe we'll get some audio. Get some new music. Maybe we'll get absolutely nothing. Let's go.
How wonderful. Spider is already putting the Guardian's generous donations to good use. There is justice in using treasure stolen by Aramis's pirates to improve our lives here. Somehow, I think even Aramis herself would approve. This fills me with hope. May this be but the first of many improvements.
Hell yeah, buddy. Apparently I have a thing here I need to listen to. I'll do that in a little bit.
Poor investment. Poor investment indeed.
It's the law of commerce. I am the supply, and I make the demands.
Go. And here's a little community garden that we'll probably start up. I don't know what it wants me to do in here. It's not you.
Here for a favor.
No, it's just in general,
You
huh?
may go.
Alright, let's go. The next one is probably gonna be sometime tomorrow. Oh, let me turn down the music. Also, let me turn off the music over here. Pause that real quick.
Aramis Kell, again, I greet you in the light. Not as my enemy, but as my savior. You protected me from the Lucent Hive. Without your intervention, I would have died at their hands. I thank you. I was terrified. Not only of the Hive, but of you. When you arrived, I thought it was to follow through on your threat. Then you turned and raised your blade against my assailants. But that same blade would have taken the life of my father if you'd had the advantage. I am not afraid of what you are, but I am afraid of what you do. The whirlwind led to you. It led to my father, but it led to me as well. We can see a future for the Eliksni beyond the pain of the whirlwind. But you think you can't be a part of it. I do not believe that. My father spared you because he saw that you could turn from a path he had once followed. I see this also. I know the futility of this, but I will say it regardless. There is a place for you here. We need not be enemies. Come home, Aramis. May the light provide.
Oh, my sweet baby angel Ido. Oh, you just don't understand. You don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's better that you don't know. I also got that achievement. Listen to the last one. All right, that other one also gave me 35. Now that we did that, let's go. Wait, did I get 35 from that? I was so distracted by the fact that I got a tarnished metal. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I hate doing expeditions. I'm so tired of doing them. Why is it taking so long for me to find these playlists? Is everyone also unhappy with the fact that we have to do expeditions? I'm having that like weird... I have a, I'm feeling hot, but I'm also cold. We're yes and we're no, you know? The vibes. Where the fuck is RuneScape?
The crew who hid their loot here probably figured the Vex would scare away any treasure hunters.
With a light bearer beside us,
I need to turn off the voices again.
to fear. Savathun made that a less distinguished title than it used to be.
True.
Your crewmate gives you power, Guardian.
Sometimes I hate that, like I understand why they do it, but I hate that I have to wait for other people to spawn in when they're already like coming in. In expedition, do the haul. Smile. Oh fuck, just hit me, I hit you, my boy, and I guarantee I hit harder. Nice, nice dog.
Our ship's servitor will bolster your allies' defenses.
Big funny ha-ha noises they make.
Looking pretty bare, hero. Let's get that treasure haul rolling.
Oh boy, I didn't push anything I wasn't supposed to. Just trying to get some ammo here. Don't mind me. Do we have a jamming issue? I don't even think we got a jamming issue.
You got a big ball of ether coming to back you up, hero.
Sorry, my boy. I gotta murder some guys with this gun, otherwise I'm never gonna get it done before the season ends. I gotta take advantage of the... Oh. I was hoping I'd get it just in time. But alas, I did not. Oh, I don't have my OBS up top. That's what I did. Not to like steal everything you're trying to pick up, my guy, but like maybe try to be a little bit faster next time.
Your crewmate gives you power, Guardian.
Snake it in there. Someone just dropped me something spicy. Where are you? Now wake up in the morning and I look outside. I'm gonna murder these bad guys and get some points. Ow, 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 ow. It's okay. Let me amplify, thank you. That's a shame. Dead. My amplified is gone. Fuck. Shame. Or not a shame.
Skiff blades grant their bravery to your fight.
My guy, you trying to use stasis is admirable. Gosh, that guy is just ahead of me like 20% of the time. I didn't put a thing on my thing anymore.
These riches will do much more to improve the
50 when you're doing these.
We could never fully express our gratitude.
See, that's the problem with being a hero right there. Do a good deed, and people got nothing but flowery words.
Another tarnished metal. Although this time not a red border, so not a big deal. Actually, not a terrible roll. Oh, right. This is what I need. I see now why people are farming these. Unfortunately, I hate doing these, so let's go over and see what catch crashes give me. That's not what I'm looking for. I want to look at the seal. Oh, I've definitely done scurvy. Oh, and catch crash? It should be 1 out of 2 then. Or should be 6 things on there. That's fine. Hopefully I get them all in this one. Hopefully. And let's see how we're doing on this thing. We're done with targets. We just have to do this. This is not that, so let's put this back on and let's throw that on. And then let's put that on. And I wake up in the morning and I look outside and I... It's weirding me out that changing these mods isn't giving me any noise. I think I didn't turn off game sound now. I must have just overloaded. Hold on, I need to see why RuneScape is trending on Twitter. Oh, the RuneScape servers went down. Oh wow, it's coming up tomorrow. Interesting. Oh, they're having to do a full restore. Wow. Okay, well now we know. I know I have friends who play and have played RuneScape, so I wanted to be in the know. Sailor? See you there. I'm coming up. If expeditions are the best ones to farm, then why is no one doing expeditions? I'm pretty nice about it, but like I'm just simply want to know more. There we go, we got this boy. I just need the yellow one now, I think. I accidentally did this achievement where no one gets seen by the servitor. Stop it. Hello? Okay, weird champ. We're gonna log that one under a weird champ. And I wake up in the morning and I look outside and I... In theory, that's all I needed. But since it didn't pop, I'm gonna go ahead and assume I need to get one more guy. Sorry, wait. They're weirdly like tanky. Like they're oddly resilient. Maybe because this is just an at level activity. Alright, we done. Pick up that, and then let's go. My boy, I can't believe he just ran into me like that. The audacity. The audacity. The audacity. We already have a scallywag in here and a gumshoe, a chronicler and a wayfarer. Chronicler you can't get anymore, and wayfarer I don't know if you no, yeah, you can't get wayfarer anymore. I don't think either. Nice. I like this guy's fit. Oh, at least the back. I really like that cloak. What cloak is that? Dr. Proctor. Oh, Destiny. Oh, it's a solstice cloak from back when? Way back when? Is this all solstice armor? No. Interesting. He has almost like a whole set of old armor. Very interesting. Mucho interesante. Oh, this is the one I need. It's the green one. I'm quite legitimately just gonna stand here for the rest of the time, so apologies to quite literally everyone. I'll throw my nades. It still didn't proc. I don't know what you want from me. Do you want me to hit every single one? Because I feel like I've done that. I feel like we've been there. I feel like we've done that. Danger. Fuck, I needed him to stay alive there, or to stay dead so I can get that shield. Oh, that's a shame. To be fair, I knew in my mind there was a trip mine behind me, but like in practice, I was like, maybe it's not right behind me, you know? Carry that with you. Hold on to that for me, would you, bud? Thanks, I really appreciate it, bud. Thank you, buddy. Buddy, old pal, old little, scuba diddle. What do you get from this? 50 still? 13 fragments though. This will be worth it, I think, in the future. Okay, now you're just teasing me with all these tarnished metals. Please give me blood feuds. That is my next, that's the next weapon I need. Or the last weapon I need for this activity. Yeah, this will be good when you can turn in the stuff and things. I'm gonna go to tower and Dunkarino my stuff. And get the first item. Oh man. You know when you like are massaging your shoulder because you got like a little knot? And then you just hit it just right. And it like hurts, but like because it's also unraveling. It also feels real good. Like, oh man, that just hits, you know? Alright, let's do some Dunkarinos. Some Dunkaroos. Only 255 from all of that, huh? Well, we're already at 45. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna time how long it takes to do an expedition. it's a Minecraft song again. That's a catch crash. Expedition. This is the one we want. And I'm starting it from here because I'm also counting how long it takes me to find one of these dang games. That one was pretty quick, but admittedly, they're not all very quick. I need to reshade this. The fact that I can see this every time I pull it out is disconcerting, to say the least. Oh, yay, it's my least favorite one, so this will be a very good accurate time on this one. I'll go ahead and summon that boy, because I still didn't get the achievement. I thought they changed it to just one, but maybe you do have to do it 15 times. Oh, hey, bud. You know there's another entrance to this place? You guys know that there's another side to this place? I'm gonna do this one efficiently. I'm gonna do it efficiently. Oh, it's dangerous for my health. Ooh, Scurvy almost body blocked that one. Dual Sidewinders. Look at that guy. I'm actually sitting pretty okay on ammo. This dog just sitting there, mocking me. Cool talk. Oh, this guy. Oh, that's right. This has natural, whatchamacallit. Natural overload on it. I was like, oh, I'll just shoot this guy for a while. It's fine. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Talk about it, da da ba 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 da ba ba. Me, 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 me. Damn it. Please just walk into it, sir. No? Okay, that's cool. I'll do it. That's fine. After shooting the other one, the Callus machine gun. This gun is so accurate. I don't remember what this gun is called. Thunderlord. It's called Thunderlord. Very accurate. Shockingly so. I guess it's a Titan that's AFK up there. Trying to get this to go as quickly as it possibly can. I'm gonna get like a good fast time on this so I can judge how long it's gonna take. Poggerinas. My mouse cord got stuck there for a second. Like, Nani, the fuck was that? Who's tugging on my mouse cord? Oh, hey, this guy finally came back from the dead. Good on him. And that guy is getting riggedy wrecked. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get that man an ambulance. Ow. Everyone effective is who? Yeah. Too late. Such. That's 50. Okay, let's call it there. We'll say 8 minutes. It took 8 minutes to get through that. Okay. Let's leave this then. It was 8:16, but like I fiddle-faddled in my inventory, so we're gonna call it 8. I doubt these give you more, right? The legendary lost sectors. Can I leave? Thank you, game. Much appreciation. Okay, let me go. I was gonna go to the artifact and just immediately start with doing the stuff and things, but I want to go check out if it's faster to do the other one. It is, I think, yeah, I have everything I need on me. I just need to change the thingy majuggers. I think it, what is it? It's the thingamajiggers are the, what are they called? The champion mods. It has to be unstoppable, right? It can't be overload. I don't think there's any overloads with Cabal, so it has to be unstoppable and anti-barrier. What else is unstoppable? Their barrier. It's just that, eh? Oh, I do have an unstoppable pulse. Nice. Or a pulse to be unstoppable. It was 14. So an expedition gets us 50. So we need to keep that in mind. I don't think it gives you anything else. I don't think you get map fragments or destination materials or whatever the heck it is. Unstoppable, solar burn, yeah, whatever. I'm not really concerned about it. Scorched earth, yeah, whatever. We'll see how big of an issue it really is. If it is, I'll just throw it in my heavy weapon. Go. Getting shot from my flank. Just need this guy to come out so I can start fucking him up. I need a kill to get the boy out. Boss out. He flinched me, so I missed my super. I just want everyone to be acknowledged exactly what happened there. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get shot to death. I didn't. I got exploded. Man, now imagine if I had actually hit my super. Imagine a world where I actually hit my super. Where I actually hit those. Got him. Still 14. Okay. That's good to know. Cool. Platinum. All champions defeated. And it never tells you ever again. Alright, let's get the timer out. So to get 50, I need to run it 3 times to get 45, 4 times to get 60. So let me head over to Artifacts Edge, which I think is the one I can do probably the fastest. Let me make sure I have the things on that I need to have on to make this go a little faster for everyone involved. And I guess we do have the machine gun scavenger, so I will do it. And how much is the machine gun finder? 3? Okay, we can afford that. Okay. Oh, sweet. We have one of these out here. We won't always have this out here, but it's nice to have it out now. I was going to say, we won't have full ammo to try this, but we'll be close enough. Okay, let's start this now. I have to come all the way out here anyways to reset this lost sector. And to be fair, I don't actually have to kill anything in here. I just have to kill the boss. Everything else is just like gonna be in my way. I would like the jury to know that I once again got flinched from where I was throwing my super. Again, that one was easy because I had my super up. But ideally, I'm gonna have my super up for at least one of these, you know? Just like I'm always gonna have my Sparrow with me to make this go faster. Oh, the dreaded loading zone. Because there's a public event happening outside. I'm gonna do myself a favor and do that instead. I guess it's in my favor now that these guys are all spawned so slowly. That's 2. And I guess in theory I am getting destination materials, right? Do you still get destination materials from doing lost sectors? I'm trying to think if there's an easier lost sector for you to just go in, do the boss, and get out. Because the negative of this one is that I have to drive back from where once I came. Alright, okay. Gosh, these guys aren't even really hurting me as they all shoot me. It's embarrassing for them. 245. See you later, bud. I wonder if I could just drive my Sparrow in and out of here, or if I'm gonna get shot too much. I'll probably get shot too much. I may be strong, but my Sparrow is weak. What is that, 3? 4? Or 4.5. I'm assuming that was 4. Because it's been taking me about 1 minute to get in and out of these places. Before it gets me to 60. So in theory, 10 of these gets me 140. And if so 10 gives me 140. It's it takes me approximately a minute. Like, it's like a minute, maybe a minute 20. And then if I do 100, it's like a minute and a half, I think, give or take, depending on how quickly I can, I think we can go a minute 10. Because I would be able to get all the way over here with the Sparrow before anything spawned in, I think. But I wouldn't be able to get out. Yeah, because the next one's gonna go quick as I have my super for the next one. We're at 6:45. I've lost count. I'm assuming I'm at 6. See, I donated. Did I donate and come? No, I did an expedition to see how many points. Oh, I forgot to pick up to drive my Sparrow. That's gonna lose me time. Luckily I was amplified, so I cut the time I would have wasted at least in half, but that was my mistake. Oh, and I have a Sparrow that reloads my guns. So to do that myself. Okay, it's worth it to go back and grab this. About 8 minutes. That took about 8 runs, right? I guess I could look at how many of these I have. 162. I did at least one. So we take 50 out of that. About 100 hundo. That's fine. Let's go. I'm gonna go until I hit the 3-hour mark on streaming, and then I'll probably call it a night on the streaming. Because I got some stuff to do. And 3 hours is a good amount of time. A good little bitty bit. Alright, you do 10 of these. 10 of these is a 140, right? Then you do 100 of these. 10 of these takes you about 11 minutes. Making sure there's no thing outside, because if there is a thing outside, I can go outside, refresh my ammo, and then come back inside. No, fuck it. Let's try it. Nice, he gave me heavy ammo. Let's go. Guy mean mugged me. Did you see that? Mugged me all the way to the fucking chest. I'll have heavy ammo down midden. Only barely survived. But it does cut my time down in like half if I can just drive home, drive to the end. Are you my guy? I heard something blow up. I'm really hoping it wasn't my Sparrow. It was my Sparrow. Okay, note to self, too close when I have my super on. Too close. I have to hoof it. The time I save driving in, I'm losing it driving out, walking out. Point being, I get like 1,000 an hour or so if I do this. Or hour and a half, I should say. I don't know, I guess I could do the math. 14, let's run it up to 15. I get 150. Oh, I forgot to kill the guy. Lol W. $150 every 10 minutes or so. Means that in 20 minutes I get 300, 30 minutes I get 450. Oh, there's a public event happening outside, or that's gonna happen outside. Doing pretty good on stuff though. Gonna kill the man, gonna kill this guy for his cash code. I say, I'm gonna here comes the sun. Yes, 320. So in 40 minutes, I get 600. 50, I get 750. In an hour, I get about 900. Thank you for the amplified. Smell you later. And at that point, it's which gameplay loop, or which repetitive thing do I want to do more, right? And if you probably had the other, if you had the the expensive Scourge of the Past, Sparrow, you could probably drive in and out of this one pretty much no problem. Oh, heavy ammo. Mind if I do? Oh, I heard another pop. Was that my soup? No, it's not. Good. Please don't blow up my Sparrow. Really appreciate it. I want to test if it's easier for me to walk out than it is to drive a Sparrow out. Because I've gotten the loading screen almost every time I've driven out with the Sparrow, but almost never otherwise. All those guys just ready to mean mug me. Damn, imagine if I hadn't killed all those guys just standing in the middle of the hallway staring at me. Watching, waiting. Commiserating? Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Where'd my jump go? Telling you took it. I forgot to drive my sparrow in. The same, this is gonna be the fastest one. Passcode acquired. At least I won't have to be afraid of my thing blowing up. I wish sparrows had the same like health as you do. Like not exactly the same health, but it's scaled with how like hard they hit you. See it loading. Usually it's longer than that though, so we'll count our blessings. Let me tell you, Jolt is such a broken ability. It's so fucking good. When do you think Twitch stats is gonna update and tell me that it's been 3 hours that I've been streaming? I drove it with me. Ah, my god. One day I'll remember. I am my own worst enemy at this point. But time-wise, this is a lot faster than, or you get a lot more stuff than you do doing expeditions for now. And definitely faster than Catch Crashes. I wonder what the advice is going to be from the YouTubers. The TubeUbers. That was value. He was a pinata. Good dog. Ooh, you even gave me some heavy. We appreciate. I'll use that on you next run. I did not bring my sparrow, huh? So I ran it. See it loading? I think I just come in too hot. Let me see. How many I have? 330? Wow, I have 330 already. Let's go until we hit 400 and then I'll probably call it. $400, maybe 500 depending on how I'm feeling. Or when I check. just ran away and left their boss. They're like, alright boss, that one's up to you. Let's see which one happens first. Twitch stats updates and tells me how long I've been actually streaming. Or me doing this. No, that's my Sparrow. Why are you all the way out here, Sparrow? What you doing? You're not safe here. I don't think the Sparrow's actually gonna survive the way out, but I'm still gonna try. You are a son of a bitch, sir. This is supposed to be my free run. You have gone off scripture. Dude, they hit me all the way through. Holy. Why am I not getting my speed boost and not running? When will my dream be who I am inside? Did I not drive here? I thought I drove here, but I guess I did not. Trying to see if I get any ammo off of these guys. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's fine. I like that it's like hitting a brick wall. Cash code acquired. It's just those hobgoblins. Those hobgoblins, if they get a hold of me and my Sparrow, that's it. We're done skis. I think I got a double loading screen there. It did not like me jumping off of my Sparrow there. Son of a bitch. That was supposed to be my free one. Unfortunately, I couldn't really hear whether or not I was in danger or not. So I just had to kind of keep with it. Because I too was in danger. Am I out? It just didn't tell me I was out. That's cool. Okay, what are we at? 400 on the dot. Damn. Alright, we'll run the what, like 7, 6, 8 more of these I need to run to hit 500. Then we'll go deposit and then we'll call it a day. Trying to get ammo, if any of you are wondering why I'm stopping and shooting all of a sudden. Nothing. As an update, my Twitch stats on OBS still has not told me how long I've been streaming. Oh, bless. At this point, I'm nervous that my stream crashed and OBS didn't tell me, but you know, that's a surprise I'd rather know when I'm ending stream. Stream time 3:12? Okay. Thank you, Derek. I've been in and out? Yeah, no problem. Okay, hopefully this next run I don't forget to, or I don't miss my super. Gonna blow up. Gonna blow up. Yep. If I hadn't hit that corner, I wouldn't have blown up, but alas. Alas. It weirds me out when there's no no loading time because I don't know when I enter and exit the area. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time hitting him. It's pissing me off though. It's making me angry. I'm angry. Okay, I did bring the thing with me. Shit. Hahaha. Mia. As soon as that guy spawned in, I'm like, I'm fucked. It's like at that point, I have to decide which one is the longer walk. I'm gonna try going down middle again. Oh, he gave me some green logo. Have a good one, Derek. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hope you got some good Destiny. I thought I vaporized my sparrow there. I was about to be really sad. Okay, that was cheaty. I can't believe he hit me from around that corner. Just that extra little 5 seconds I spend there might be worth it. Yeah, we got out of there smoky. Smoky, but not on fire. You know what? We take those. Get my super on this one. See how long it takes me. And then I'll check how many I have. And at 500, that's my heart out. Finally, I nail them. It only took me 84 years. Again, smoky, but we're alive. Let's walk out here. And see how many of these I got. 484, that's one more run. It'll be at 99, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm getting points from I don't know where. Oh, it's 14. Right. That's why. Wait. That's why. It's 14. 14 is actually a divisible. In my mind, I've already gone to 14 or 15. These are 14 a run. Hey, Kalino! ¿Cómo estás? How are you, my friend? And you did. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, I didn't drive all the way over here. That's right. I left it. Estoy bien, muy cansado. Yeah. Completely understandable. Glad you're doing well, though. We'll do one more because I have my my super up for this next one. And that should be, in theory, a quick one. Did I? Oh no, I thought I blew up my car. I did not, in fact, blow up my car. Stop lasering me, you motherfuckers. And also realized today my Spanish is not as good as it used to be. Aw. Yeah, estoy bien. Gracias. If that's still out there, if that's still going when I come back, when I get out of here, I'll go join that public event and we'll confirm or deny whether or not you actually get stuff. Got him. After many flops, I finally got him. Ooh, that was nerve-wracking. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Feeling a little sick, but you know, you do what you can. It's over, huh? Yep. Sad. The game heard me and was like, nah, you're not gonna be freeloading off of them. Not today. Not on my watch. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Inventory. 526. Let's go. How do we get 526? I guess that makes sense. I did 2. Not sick. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting a little like my energy isn't there, you know? I think I'm feeling a little ill. A little under the weather. You guys stop shooting me. It's just easier to break these things in on planet than it is to be on the tower. That godforsaken place. That was once a revelry and now is if only lag. Alright, 526. 526 and not that long actually. Oh hey, my thing finally updated at 322. Wow. It's a whole 30 minutes, huh? 32 minutes. Yeah, like my buddy just doesn't know like what temperature to regulate to. So like I'm hot and cold at the same time. It's really an adventure, truly. I don't think Thanksgiving's... We'll see. Kingdom Breaker. Hello, Master Rahul. Let's pick that up. Let's go over here and make sure I didn't destroy all my materials. Material girl. Oh my gosh. I was getting a little full there. Oh, you know what? Let me just pull these. And have Raul just decrypt them into something random. Hey, Rahul. Mr. I like when guardians show up at my doorstep. I don't need any more red borders. I'm full. Pugilist. I didn't know that rolled with Pugilist. Incandescent is way better on it, but it's interesting that we have an AR with Pugilist. Let's deposit our 500s, whatever, and see what the community is at. There we go. Oh my gosh, what did my camera change like that? What do I usually look at when I'm over here? The hell? Happened every time I push that? No. That was weird. Yeah, let me donate my 4 of those. What's the community at? Oh my god, we're at 53,000? Yeah, we're not gonna get there. Also got your game. Yes to all of that. Especially to the XX landlord. No, yeah. Especially that one. F that guy. Holy. Let's see. I think if you can handle the monotony, I think doing Lost Sectors is faster than anything else. Because like an expedition, it's like 40, you get 50 plus a little bit. And that's like an 8-minute activity. You might be able to do it a little faster if you have a crew, but just Catch Crashers, they don't go any faster. They're 50, but like that's still like a 10-12 minute endeavor. You can get in and out of a Lost Sector in like a minute. I think that's worth it. I think that's value. I think what you're gonna experience there is value. Or my destination materials. You get data lettuce on Nessus, right? Yeah. I don't know if I was getting any. I feel like I was. But I also never pay attention to the things. I don't think Riptide's the play. Maybe it is. To kill that guy. You just need something that'll kill him quick. Maybe Arbalest would be the better option. I'm honestly thinking like a shotgun is probably like the play. You go in, you shotgun them a lot, and then get out of there. I like going in with Arc because you go fast, right? Yeah, exactly. It's 14 per minute. Let me look at this. So gonna just that. So 14 times what? We'll say 10, right? That's 140 every 10 minutes. Multiply that by 6. You get 840 in an hour, right? As opposed to 50 times 6, 300 an hour? No, yeah. It's definitely much more worth it to do a Lost Sector. I don't know if that's a consensus out in the world, but I feel like that's my consensus. Oh, and like I said, if you can, I don't know if there's a faster one than the one on Nessus, than Artifact's Edge. Let me get off the tower before I start clicking around to try and figure out what the best Lost Sector would be. Because you can just run in, kill the boss, and get out on Artifact's Edge. What is this one called? The Ori? I guess you can do the same with the Conflux. You just get in, kill the boss, and get out. But you can't drive in and out of that one. And I think you have to climb out of that one? I think if you're in a group, each person has to go and pick up the... Like, you'd have to go together if you're in a group. Like, you can't dilly-dally. You just have to speed run through it and get in. Kill the boss and get the thing and get out. It's like, I'd have to test it, though. I don't know. I assume you can just do it. Run in together, get the thing, and run out. I'm looking for Lost Sectors. I don't know where they are on Nessus. This one... which one is this one? I don't know what that one is, nor do I know which one this one is. Right before like the group trying to min-max, that could be the play. Yeah. Like if you can get in there at the same speed, kill the boss at the same speed, you know, kill the boss in half the time, get to the thing, pick it up, and get out at the same time. I think 100%. I think you just have to be on the same mind link, because you cannot reset a lost sector if someone is inside of it in your fire team. But it could be, yeah. Not that 1 minute is anything to like shake your fist to, unless you're doing like a legendary lost sector, but even then I think that takes too long. No, you have to pick up the cash. You have to pick up the chest at the end of it. That's what gives you the coins. So you can't just cheese it that way, unfortunately. That one's too annoying to get. Chamber of Starlight might not be terrible to farm, because you could just do the skip to jump up, get the thing, and jump out. But the reset point is so far away in Chamber. Same Aphelions. I don't know where the reset is on, where is it? Aphelions Rest. Yeah, everyone has to get the chest. Yeah. At least I assume so. Because that's how you always have had to do Lost Sector chests in just the normal world. You have to pick up the chest to get your own rewards. So Drowned Wishes is bad. Aphelions Rest, maybe? Because it's a short room. I just don't know what the loop is in Aphelions Rest. I'd have to go check it out. Let's see. Nothing on the moon is going to be fast. And same thing with Throne World. They fixed how those worked. Perdition, I think would be the same thing. It's like, it's not bad, but it's not faster than a minute. Same thing with Concealed Void. Definitely not Concealed Void. And Bunker is also... Yeah, that one is gated, so you can't just run through that one. And on the Cosmodrome, reset is too far, yeah. There's only one lost sector on the Cosmodrome? Really? Vel's, oh no, there's Vel's Labyrinth and then there's the other one. Why is there fog on my map? Who put fog on my map? On like actively the part of the map I'm trying to look at. What is this? Who did that? I know there's the other one. There's the one with the hive, and then there's this one. Oh, it's down here. I think this one is also gated. You have to kill everything before you can get through. So I don't think Cosmodrome is viable. I like the Weep, but it's not faster. Cause it's not a faster loop because you get out and do other stuff. If you got coins from like chests that were outside or like the boss chests and public events, it might be worth it. Oh, you know what? Excavation Site probably isn't terrible. Excavation Site and Pathfinder's Crash aren't terrible. Folded Chasm, I think it's bad. Hollowed Grave is too long, I think. I don't remember either of those. Atrium, I think it's too long. Terminus East might not be bad. I think a lot of the ones on the EDZ might not be bad. Scavenger's Dig is not great. The Drain's not great. I don't remember which one Whispered Falls is. I used to farm Pathfinder's Crash for a Duskrock Blues back in the day. And that wasn't bad. It's just a chonky boss, so you have to go in there with a plan. Because it's a Cabal Lost Sector, right? And the Cabal are just going to be chonky no matter what. It's why I like the one on Nessus, because Vex are real squishy. Not Hallowed Grove. I don't remember what Cavern of Souls is, nor do I remember what Shaft 18 is. I guess it's worth checking out. The EDZ has the most promise. I think the one on Artifact's Edge is just the cleanest one to get in and out of. Because it is literally just one lane you drive up and down. And you can carry your Sparrow the entire way through. This one is apparently just like back here. The Lost Sector in here? Hello? Hello, where am I? Is this not where the Lost Sector is? I feel like it was right behind the thing. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, it's over here. In here? Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's go check this one out. Hello. Oh, no. Back here? Okay. All right. Okay. Like, it has to be through here, right? The clear door. Did I just miss it? Oh, it's up. Okay. What's it to say? Holy. Okay, it was right there. That was the start of it. The fuck is this? This is a Lost Sector? Okay, here's this thing. What do I need to do to cause the boss to spawn in? Do I need to kill you guys? Nice thing about the other one is that he's already there, so you just run in and you go murder him. Oh, there he is. I have no idea. I'm assuming just killing shit spawned him in. That's that. Then we walk out. And I think this one heavily depends on where it is. Ayo? You have to walk all the way out of that one. Dealer's choice on that one, Chief. Doesn't seem too hard, but that's not fun. Oh, you get shit from these ones? Okay. Where's the other one? Don't waste your time. Oh, it's over here. Okay. That's a nice little thing. Now I know I need to go around and pick those up while I'm walking about. I'm not gonna say I forgot all about the Taken because we haven't really fought them that much. But I did definitely forget about the Taken. This one fully depends on the reset. I think this one will drive me insane just because I'm in the dark the entire time. This one's not terrible. I still think that Artifact's Edge looks nicer. That one's not bad. I'm gonna head over to Firebase Hades real quick. And I'm just gonna run... I remember farming it because I was watching like a pottery Great British Bake Off, basically. And like it was just a pottery competition, but like that same amiability that Great British Bake Off usually has. Hey, yo, anybody else getting flashbacks from the time that I got stuck in that loading zone for like 5 minutes right there? Oh, it's heroic. Yeah, sure. I'll stand here. It's like, thank you. You've done all the work for me already. This guy's just getting a hard bullied. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Little Ionic Trace making its way to me. Don't waste your time. We're just like standing absolutely still. What a demoralizing loss for these Elixir traders. I don't even know what house they are. House of just fucking dead is what they are. House of sucks to suck. This will be good. So no, 10? Not worth. Unless this chest gives me a note more. Nah, not worth. Alright, let's check out this one right here. The thing about this one is that you do have to walk out of it. All right, about the same time. That took me about 70 seconds. Now, was I silent those entire 70 seconds while I tried to figure it out? Yes. But while I counted? Yes. That was about 70 seconds, so... that's, I think, a good candidate. If you need a change of pace, I think that's a good place to, like, go and do while you're bored of Artifact's Edge. That one wins, or that one gets a lot of merit because it is short. It is tiny. It's a tiny room. This one over here, I have no idea what the reset is. I'm assuming about right there is reset. Mississippi 33, Mississippi 34, Mississippi 35, Mississippi 36, Mississippi 39, Mississippi 40, Mississippi 1, 2, 43, 44, 45, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Yeah, that one's pretty fast. Not gonna lie, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I'll actually do like a real timer on that one. I'll wait until I hit 3:49 on my recording or on my streaming software, and I'll run in. All right, we're running. Like the reset's a pretty long run, but with Amplified, plus just fucking being able to demolish boss right away. Not only that, he comes to you. I thought you had to come to him. There you go. That was almost exactly a minute. That was 1 minute and 4 seconds it took me to get in and out of there. That was with me. That one's a huge contender. That one's huge. Only if you're running Amplified though. If you're not running Amplified, don't run this one. Run Artifact's Edge. Or run the other one. I think the one that is the worst for Amplified is this one down here. I think this will be great for Warlocks. Because you have to kill shit to get the boss to spawn in. So, and as a Warlock, you're just throwing nades anyways. And all your and spamming abilities. So I think Pathfinder's Crash is great for that. For Warlocks. I think Excavation Site is only good if you are running Amplified. I think it's going to be really good for Titans and Hunters. I don't think that... I think Warlocks can do it. I just, you can't do those jumps. So it'll take you a little bit longer. I took some ambitious leaps there that you can only make with Amplified. And I think even with Amplified, Warlocks will struggle there. It's not a lot of height, but still. And aside from that, public events not worth it. Whenever you see a chest, just pick it up. Free 3 points, Lamau. I guess let's try the ones at spawn. And then that'll be the last thing I do. I went an extra hour for you guys on accident. I'm gonna call it there because I gotta go take a shower. Okay, so Pathfinders is great for everyone, but that one amplified isn't necessary. Like Arc isn't a big old deal. Oh, hello there, sir. Play stupid game, win stupid prizes, my guy. Oh, and those, and so, okay, so roaming bosses don't drop you anything. I need the spoilers, so that's good to know. Is this where the Lost Sector is? Is this the Lost Sector, or am I just running around for no reason? This is the Lost Sector. Okay, again. For farming, you just want to be able to run in and out of it. That is the gist of it. It's right here. That one's not too bad. Let's see what the exit is, what the reset point is. That's really what kills a lot of these Lost Sectors, is where you have to reset. Oof, having to go upstairs. Wow, basically the entrance, basically from up here. That one's a little rough. That one's not too bad though if you just want to do something on the EDZ. That one's not bad. Do you get anything from patrols actually? Because the EDZ patrol zones are like snooze fest. Easy. Which is why I think they should put difficulties on each planet, because then it makes sense that things are harder on other planets to do. But I guess if they want to do activities like this, it makes it a little bit more difficult. Or it makes like your choices reduced. But then you could just compensate for that. You don't get anything. Okay, that's good to know. All I'm saying is that we have options, and I feel like Destiny either feels they're too difficult to accomplish. Bungie, I should say. Is this not the Lost Sector back here? Is this just how you get Rose? Is this not the Lost Sector? Oh, there is no Lost Sector back here. That's on me. Unless one of these is called salt mines. No. Hey, bud. See you later, bud. Oh, it never gets old. If that's the entrance, or if that's the reset point, that's gonna be rough. Is it down here? Oh boy. It's up here, right? No, it's in the back. Okay, that's on me. God, what an annoying fuck. Eat easy activities, let's go. That's a little rough. It's not the worst in the world. It's actually a pretty quick re. Fontaine behind me. I think he's more obnoxious than anything. Excuse me, sir. It's pretty quick. That one's pretty quick. I think you can do this one. What is this one called? Oh. Terminus East, I think? Terminus East isn't bad. If you have Amplified. Again, if you have to walk this, then not worth. Yeah, Terminus East. Unless you can call up your Sparrow, but even then, I think a lot of these bumpy areas are going to be difficult for a Sparrow to... Okay, you can call your Sparrow. And then you just leave it there. Go this way. This guy spawns right here. One thing that sucks about this guy is he is a bullet sponge. He is a chonky boy. I think hands down this is the fastest one. I think Terminus is the fastest one. Am I at 55? Oh, and caught my super. Unfortunately, I'm out of ammo. He has sucked up every piece of ammo. Where'd he go? There you go. You can probably take like 5 seconds off that time because of how dirty that damage phase was. Although realistic, not the timer I should be paying attention to. That was less than, even with all of that, I started that at 55. I ended that at 48, I think. So I don't know. This one feels pretty good. Terminus East. I think the ones you can do are Terminus East. Excavation Site and Pathfinder's Crash are both pretty similar in time. You just have to kill things to proc boss in Pathfinder's Crash. And it is a Cabal, so they are chonky, but same thing can be said about Excavation Site. It is just nice that he runs to you. So those two are great. Shaft 13 wasn't terrible. And I think Artifacts Edge. So I think that's the list. I'll write it down somewhere. Give me a notepad. So we're gonna do the Ori. Artifacts Edge, Nessus. Okay, well. Then we have Pathfinder's Crash, Firebase, Hades, EDZ. We have, what's the other one? Excavation Site. X111, is that what it is? What the fuck is this one called? X11. 12. Excavation Site 12. Fire. Base. Hades. EDZ. The other one was Shaft 13. Shaft 13. The Sludge, EDZ, and then 1, 2. I didn't do any of these. Scavenger's Den, The Drain, Whispered Falls. Or I didn't also. I also didn't do Flooded Chasm. Those are. We're just gonna do those for today. We're gonna call those that for today. And then Terminus East. Terminus East. Trosslyn, EDZ. Also, just so you guys know, this week we're not going to be having the PB and the Nilly and PB podcast. We will, in fact, be celebrating Thanksgiving individually. So no podcast this week. We will be having it next week. And then from there on out, it should be a pretty stable schedule unless work things pop up. But aside from that, it should be good. But this is the Axe Edge Nessus. This is the list so far. In terms of ease, I'm gonna do these in that. Pathfinder. Pathfinder's Crash, and there we go. All right, so that's the list, at least my order right now. Terminus East is the fastest one, then the Ori excavation site, Pathfinder's Crash, and Shaft 13. Of the ones that I would recommend, you know, if you want to like circle around, if you don't want to do the same one over and over and over again, you want to switch it up a little bit. I still need to do Outskirts, because I don't know those off the top of my head, so. But yeah, that's it for me today, boys. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.